Welcome on back to another session of Hogwarts Legacy. We're gonna go ahead and start up a new character so we can create ourselves a Slytherin. We got the wizard thing here. Go ahead and take whatever random one they gave us and do some modifications to it, shall we? Off the pail there. Yeah, let's keep that. Hairstyle. Oh, it reminds me of that one kid. I think we'll go with that hair style. Yep. Nope. That. Scars. Hey Red, thanks for the subscription. How are you doing? You know what? I think I'll go an outrageous scar here, huh? Nice, nice. Glad you're doing okay. I think only a little bit of freckles, but not too many. Let's see. I think that looks good. Yes, you are my very first subscriber. Congratulations. I think that looks pretty good.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Yep. Congratulations. Right now, I've only got, what, one emote right now? I need to work on getting some more.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I really don't like these other voices. They're
That was quite something.
too robotic. Yeah, that's it.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Aww. Should I stay normal or should I bump it up to hard? You know what? I think I'm curious about this hard difficulty. Yeah, it's kind of hard to choose. I tend to like normal, but I think I'm going to bump it up to hard this time. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to be playing harder anyway, because I think I'm just going to mainly do the main story missions. I won't do too many of the side stuff. You know what? I'll leave it. Do you have a name suggestion, or should I go with my generic? What kind of name do you see this? See this as? Vermilius? Vermilius. And now a last name. Tempted to name him Black. You know, much like the headmaster. The headmaster is black, right? Do it. Professor Black, you have a new student. Has the same last name as you. Let's get going.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Yeah.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yeah, I'd love to see that site there, Red. And, I don't suppose you can see the badges, what they look like. Yeah, nice. What do you think of them? Hopefully they were the ones I submitted, not the default. Cool, cool. Yeah, if you can DM me that website, I'd appreciate it.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
Yeah.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Should I be skipping these?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant
Yeah, they're
threat.
basically hat with the
it
different
was
colored
your
shields behind
wife,
each of them.
Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his
cool, Red.
activities.
Cool.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Dragon. Been witnessing of him dying. Now sees the Destros. Hey Moose, thanks for the subscription. How are you doing today, Moose? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep. My one and only emote right now. I'm gonna have to see about getting some more,
Perhaps a bit.
making
Take
some
this.
more later.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Currently
Port
sitting
key. An item enchanted to bring
in your
whoever
work
touches
truck
it to a
because
specific
it's
place.
raining, and OSHA isn't letting you get to work because it's dangerous.
I'm feeling
Yeah.
better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Well, guess it's time to get a move on.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir,
Thank you.
those
Thank you very
ruins,
much.
Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there.
It took me
I do. This has not been the day
took me a
either
bit
of us
to figure
expected.
out how I wanted
But
to
Miriam
set
sent
it
that
up,
port
and
key to George for a reason.
then I had to
And I
do
believe that she
a lot
and
of
now
the
George
editing
died in
to
pursuit of
get it into the
whatever
proper
was meant to lead
file
to.
size.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Tractor doesn't want to start, huh, Red?
Mind your step.
Hopefully you can
Where
get
do
it
you suppose your
up and
wife
running,
got the port key that
sounding
brought us
better
here?
too.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, you do that, what Moose suggests, and
But sir,
you won't have the problem of it
aren't
going
you
"Rrr"
searching
anymore.
for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Racing tractor, huh?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
close now. It's just ahead.
Yeah, don't want to make Mama that mad.
Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Yes. You don't like to be a Home Depot, huh? Well, you can donate them to Red so he can finish building the
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
winter fishing shed.
That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yeah, you know those, sometimes some people have, what do you call them? Little sheds that they push onto the ice for,
Professor,
ice fishing.
It's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host
Yeah, that
was
could
a
be
noted
useful too, Red.
seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
There are smaller Home Depot locations, so only have 3 wood.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Where
Moose?
are we?
I don't believe it.
No, I've never done one of these. Nice, at least my first one was the win.
Hello?
More than a year at Lexi's stream, I've never been in a duel. Let's go with 1.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
What? Oh, thank you, Moose. The 5 gifted subs.
After you.
Thank Thank you very
And keep your
much.
hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12
Yep,
was
and I
commissioned
very
shortly
appreciate
after
that,
Gringotts
Moose.
was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
Oh yeah?
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I know Ace is gonna enjoy it. I'll be
Vault 12.
playing some grounded with him
Momentous
tomorrow.
day.
Yeah, I figured as much when you said it was either that or 1,000 bits. I appreciate it either way there, Moose.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then
Close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
I'm sure you'll win soon. Can't win them all.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
10 points
I do,
short of being able to
Professor.
gamble.
That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn?
Yeah, that's right.
Do you think this is
Red
some
is
sort of
in
test?
5th only because
I
there's 3 bots between
But to
him
what end, I
and me.
can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly
Yes, you
seemed
are.
as if the ground was swirling
Well, you'd be
about.
more of a lich
Are you
if you're
alright?
resurrecting yourself.
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of
lich.
statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
I think that's how you spell it.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's position
It's
don't match.
someone who dies and
When you
manages
move,
to
the
keep
reflection
themselves
turned
from
in the
dying.
direction of the light.
They're like a
Perhaps you
form
should cast
of
Lumos.
they're a form of undead. Not probably darker than deeper than a witch.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo!
Time for a fight.
Levioso!
And remember, I'm on the hard difficulty right now.
Deposo! Levioso! Expulso! Descendo! Expulso! Deposo! Confrido! Levioso!
Stupefy!
Container! Levioso! Confrido!
Protego! Stupefy!
Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Confrido!
Spells are limited.
Deposo! Expulso! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos. Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Revelio. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
3 chests down
That's
here.
where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
Make sure there's no more.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oops.
Potato, stupefy.
Got distracted with chat there.
Stupefy.
Yes, already using it. Thank you very much.
Potato, stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oop.
Potato, stupefy.
Oh. Your first subscriber to my channel, one of the first ones at least. I don't know if it's the first day or
Lumos.
the first of a certain number. But yeah, you're the first one of the first subscribers on my channel.
Lumos.
That's what the first badge is. Yep. So Red was my very first subscriber, but you also get it because today's like the first day that I've really streamed with as a affiliate. Yep. Nope.
Revelio.
I've got the same thing for Ginny's channel. Well, Moose may be the second subscriber on my channel, but he's still one of the first ones to subscribe on my channel. I'd have to research exactly what the criteria are for the first.
Revelio.
Well, Red's also my moderator, so he did get a head start on you. Oh, do I?
There you are. How did you... What?
Or was it I
this
have it on
place?
yours and
I
not
don't know.
Ginny's? I don't remember.
But I found this.
Do I have it on
floating
Ginny's
above
as well?
that basin.
I'd have to check.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Some people say first the worst, second the best. Yeah, I'll take a look later.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Oh. Did Moose find something fun to play with?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yeah.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
I believe that's
Traces
once a
of an
day.
ancient magic, to be
I
precise.
believe I said it too. Hopefully I did it
The
right.
magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps
So you
George,
saw it first.
died in pursuit of knowledge that
So
has
you
been
are
dormant
first there.
for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Good. I'm glad I
Someone's coming.
did do it properly.
Who were
It's-
they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever gonna visit.
Just that?
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just
Well, if you read
give
it,
me
you'll
whatever it is
you'll
you
have
found
to.
here and we can let bygones
I'll have to
be bygones.
do what Lexi did and have a separate one for
Sir,
moderators.
they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
But right now it's only
Sir,
set
I
to
must insist.
viewers.
I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
And I probably forgot the ER there then. Time a viewer out.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Yeah, I'll have to fix that. I meant to put viewer. I believe if you click on it, you'll be able to read a little synopsis on it. Let's see if I can find it while we're
I know a way out!
getting out of here.
Professor!
Are you all right?
There we go.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Well, if I get a
It can't
second
be.
moderator or a third,
seems those
I don't
who set
think
up
I
the
want more than
pensive,
three.
the
Well,
logic,
technically I
and
have
the
two,
path
you
to
and
both
Wolf.
Wanted someone with your ability
Maybe I'll eventually
to end up here.
get
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
time a mod out. Thanks for catching my slip up there. But I'll have to think of other rewards to put in there. I wouldn't mind having some of them like rename a character in the game, you know? Like in Hogwarts Legacy, when we get to the Room of Requirements, I can rename the creatures, and if anyone has a name they want to suggest, they can throw it up there. But right now, I don't think we have enough.
Missed the sorting ceremony.
I don't think I have enough steady viewers
I'm
to
no expert, but that
require.
seems more appropriate. Now,
You
I
want
need to study this locket as soon
word
I
ban
can,
as well?
But first, I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Wondering if I should create a temporary channel in my Discord for channel point redemption suggestions.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
So if you have any suggestions for those, you can hop in the Discord and do it. Just that.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Where was that at?
Ah, yes.
Here we go.
A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Nope. I'm going to choose a different house, please, because this is a Slytherin run.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Next time we speak, you'll be able to see my name, or if that doesn't happen, I can hop into pull up the menu.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah, Moose.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite
Okay.
an entrance. It's lovely
Should
to
be
meet you.
speaking here momentarily.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind
Nope.
as to show our new student to their common
Not yet.
room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
And into the Slytherin common room I go.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Yep, first name was suggested by Red, and I picked up the last name because of the headmaster. And since I was doing a Slytherin run, the headmaster's Slytherin, or was Slytherin house.
Looks like everyone's
There I go.
gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Time to talk to some students. The first one appears to be none other than Sebastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Copy that, Moose. See you when you hop back on.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Alright, the other two are back there. One is probably the lady on the
I
broomstick.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yep, here.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Told you.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Ooh. We could be snarky. Should we be snarky? I'm kind of split on this one. Thinking going snarky though.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
And now, ominous.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Thank you.
It's time to trade in my own.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique
Yes, you did catch it, Red.
joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
What about this?
Was a smoothing elixir for my hair.
That's where the
I certainly
it's
would
right
have
next to the
appreciated
door.
something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
There you go. Kelpie statue. Thank you very much.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You're gonna force me to do that, and then okay. Central Hall. Yeah, there's only the one place I can go.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get
And
almost
I don't have
anywhere
Osseo
in
yet.
the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Well, the typical question at the beginning. I think when I do my Gryffindor, I think I'll actually tell her the facts. Hey Jenny, how you doing? But I think I will continue with the, well, there isn't much to say. You doing good? That's good.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
So you're off tomorrow and now you're on your spring break?
Professor Fig, your
Am I
ears
right?
must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
Oh, you won't be streaming?
To Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's
besides
path,
not,
Professor.
Not going to be...
It would seem that it chose us.
Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, you'll have
Enough
plenty of time to do that.
I need to get to class myself. Might
Unless
I
you
rely
head
on you,
out
Professor
and
Fig,
do
to
stuff.
explain the details of the field guide's map?
But yeah, hope your streams go well.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yeah. Hope everything goes well with you.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch.
Oh,
it was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Check. Definitely want that one first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
Red?
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes
Did you get the tractor up and running?
For supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, time to get to the first class. So, you can learn Accio. Got the tractor to turn over, but not running. Yeah, I know. That's another way of doing it instead of looking at the map at the bottom left. All right, Jenny. Have fun.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
There we go. Got the first spell learned.
Accio!
Well, technically it's my second spell, as the first one is Lumos.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing... Very good! That's it!
Wow, that was right there on the edge.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! There we go.
Accio!
Excellent control there.
Watch this. Yes!
Oop. 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 Oh, thought I did too hard there.
Well done. Be sharp.
Oh, really? You're gonna try to block me like that?
Accio!
Perfect score.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! There we go.
Accio!
Bumped it.
Very good.
Watch this. Phew.
Okay, Natsu, your turn. That's I.
Let us see this. Yes!
Accio!
Oops, too hard.
Happens to the best of us.
Still one.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Yep.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Already done most of the conversations with everyone outside.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Anyway, I had the conversations.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
All right. Can't wait.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Something I want to check on real quick. You think that if you put it on hard, there'd be a setting for like, oh, you don't need any tutorials, so. But nope. Okay. I do have the Slytherin special robes. Let me check this out really quick. Able to get quite a few of those done in rapid succession.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Okay, and map. You need to head over to. Yes. Please take you. Head over there. Go ahead and do that. Just so I can run and not have to accidentally run into a wall while I'm chasing this thing down. Oh, wait.
Revelio.
I'll look at that while I'm here. Probably so many more I should be getting to.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
And let's get this learned.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. we'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
3, 2, 1.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso.
If only all of my students were this adept.
And goodbye. Gonna get that first block in very well.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class,
Nice
Protego.
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be
Rushing
talking
through all of
about
these,
it.
huh?
It was certainly good practice.
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft.
Suppose I could always skip all the dialogue, huh?
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent.
And the teacher over his shoulder already knows about it, so it's not...
Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Whether
Whether it's
not
joining a
secret.
secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh.
Revelio.
Ooh,
What are you up to
networks.
now?
Trying to remember all the places that have, you know, those. It's kind of hard to remember. There's so many. Quests. Oh, you know what? Map. We have Frost Wands over here. Missing something over there. But let's head over the Cross Wands. And I don't think I can master the Crossed Wands until after I've learned, what is it, the Fire Spell? Keep wanting to call it Fuego, but...
Revelio.
Onto toilets. Thieves running, blasting through.
From the toilet bowl, Slytherin
Coin.
Levioso!
Can I help you?
Yeah,
Sebastian
I do.
told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah, thank you.
Expulso!
Protego! Stupefy!
Expulso!
Oops.
Levioso! Fringo! Accio! Accio! Stupefy! Levio, you're better than that! Fringo! Protego!
Mind the one!
Levioso! Sengo! Stupefy! Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Oh.
Come on! Accio! Oh, there goes my wager. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
That was weird. I thought I had that lady
Nice
down,
work.
and it's like, no,
Sebastian
you didn't.
wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Yep. Make sure there's... Okay.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Yeah. Can't do anything with that yet. Let's see. Next on the agenda. Wand handle. Appearance. Like a moth. Yeah, let's take care of this. And I don't... Yeah, and... Yeah, let's just run there. Maybe we can grab a couple of, what do you call them? We need a fire spell for that. Maybe we can get a couple of the flu networks connected. Or maybe I should just run by and collect them all. There's nothing out here, right? No. In here maybe, but not out there.
Clever! Pete's game's the best one ever! Woohoo!
Revelio.
And I already got this one.
Do you find it hard to get?
No,
I can never get one.
I didn't.
Somebody let me copy their books if I want.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Yep, skip that and talk to
If
them.
I have the time, I may look.
Skip that.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Yeah. Oh, nope, wrong side.
Double potions? I question whether I wouldn't have rather.
Accio. Lumos.
Nope, yeah, I actually need to activate the thing first, don't I? There. Now I can come over
must
here.
be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Solved and done.
Lenora! I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first
Oh
place.
man. That was...
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
Oh man, she got mad with that one. Oh, she got mad with that one.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see
Revelio.
That was funny. Nope. Because I haven't activated it yet. They can't take me there. Or I should say it's not on the book list yet. Oh, her.
I really have made a
Is everything... That sounds a rather... I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring
Wrong
them
hands,
to me,
you say?
I can remove the charm.
Wrong hands, you say?
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
I'm going to have to use... Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Only just entered and I've already got a couple of them.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos.
Is that not unlocked yet? More flying pages over there. Oh, really now? Does hard difficulty make it you can't actually just grab them and take them there? You actually have to... That is very interesting if so.
Revelio.
Probably up there. Anyway, head to the head over here.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest of...
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
No, I can imagine. I
Should
can.
never have trusted them.
Golly. Let's take care of a couple things here. Getting these things taken care of pretty smoothly, huh? And Weasley after class. Let me double check, make sure there's nothing else around here. Nope. And this is locked until later in the story. In story, not level. Hold on a moment.
Revelio.
I think I'll take this path, thank you very much, as it takes me next to the blue flame.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yep.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Thank you. Ronan! Professor Ronan!
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
I do not believe I have, Red.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Come on, Paige. Show yourself. There you are.
Accio. Got it. Levioso. Accio.
Got that blue flame.
The flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
Ah, yes. You. I'll be back for you later. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here and it's just talking and I can...
If only a new student were to help me with my sad...
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Selfless.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Anyway. Back to talk to you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
You neither,
Remember,
but you're about to start it while folding your laundry. Copy that. Tell me if you think it's any good, and maybe I'll try to watch it.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It's allegedly...
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
There we go. And there's...
Revelio.
Nope, nothing there. Gobstones. Collecting the gobstones. Must be up there. Anyway, I'm here for...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Thank you.
Revelio. Accio.
Thank you. 3 and 2 is 5, meaning 0, 1, 2, 0, 2, 4. That's 6. 0, 2, 4. And the other one, 0 and 1 make 1, meaning 3. 1, 3. There we go.
Revelio.
Uh, 6 and 5 make 11. 5. 0, 2, 4. Yeah, 11. There we go. And 7, meaning 1. And finally, 5 and 6 make 11, meaning 4. 0, 2, 4. And 13 and 0 is 13. 5. 1, 3, 5. Suppose I can run over here and grab this chest here, but not the other. Since the other needs a disillusionment charm. Oh, down. Time to go down. Yep. Up, man, back up. Thank you for telling me to go down just to go back up again. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies, upstairs, downstairs, we all fall down. What? Uh, 1 and 8 is 9, meaning 4. Uh, 13 and 3 is 16, leaving a 5.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso! Revelio!
Time to head up. There's nothing there, right? There is something there. Um, 15 and 2 is 17, meaning 6. And let's see, it's a 9 and 3, 12. Seven. That was some a different set of math in my head.
Revelio.
Grab you. Oh, right, you're up there. What was I thinking? There was something up here. It's only a dead end up there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, you've mentioned. Thank you.
Revelio.
What? Oh, it's this one. Funny thing about this set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that the armor could fit. In fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Congratulations.
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit. But have you ever got...
Accio. Revelio.
Collecting so many. I think that was it. Yeah.
I'd
Just
better
need...
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Suppose I could just use a flu network to get to her. One-eyed witch is somewhere around here. What floor is she on? And nothing there. Sage. There's the one-eyed witch. And we have the flu network. And we have flu network. I believe that one is down farther. Nope, maybe not. To the dungeons.
Revelio.
All right. Oh, you know what? Went so far down, they decided to have me go a different path. Yeah, you need the other thing. Running, running, running.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Well, talk about
Revelio.
Making enemies of all the classmates around here, huh? Any other students who I can make mad? I'm not seeing any. Let's take care of that. Grab that. Yeah, I'm just zipping through those, aren't I? Oh, wait. While I'm here... might as well get my stuff up to upgraded, as it were. Ooh, a legendary. Let's see, what kind of look should I go for? don't think we have a hat that fits just yet. I think that'll work for now, huh? Yeah. Think that'll work, huh? Maybe when I head out of school, I can put on some of the dark wizard stuff, huh? Oh, right, this one.
Well, Revelio. Meeting you here.
And don't have a fire spell yet. I need the fire spell for this up here. And that's not a thing yet until later. But yeah, this hall has like half a dozen different. Yeah, that this one here is for later.
There are some impressive new brooms and spin witches.
And that other ding that's over here is actually down below.
Revelio.
Spin witches.
All right. Before I talk to him. Okay.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Thank you. more riveting conversation?
The Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden
Revelio.
Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Wonder how many Hogsmeade field
Have you had much
guides.
of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Yeah, about that.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
And Mr. Moon is around the corner.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon so scared.
Ching ching, 5
Mr.
already.
Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well,
Revelio.
But she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Accio.
Already got 2 field guides, just entering the place.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
Revelio.
It's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Collection of pages falling in my pocket.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. 3 field guides. Thank you.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing.
Nothing.
Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
Butter knife.
Let's have a look.
Aw, that sucks,
Let's look
right?
at what we have, shall we?
Don't suppose there's any way for you to get it fixed?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I will, as soon as I sell what I've managed to find and procure around. I can buy one thing here. I think, however, I'm good. I'd rather have the seeds than these. You gonna weld it back together? Sounds like a plan, Red. Sounds like a plan. Alright, time to grab some seeds. Oh, wait a minute.
Revelio.
Like, there's stuff in here. It must be nice having a spot where you can weld. Really? Already got something better? Huh. Okay. Put that on. I'll sell it at the next shop.
Revelio.
That's elsewhere. Oh. Hand me over, please. Inside. Must be inside. Ah, yes, it's the boar. Look, it did my guy's moon. Did my guy's moon.
Revelio.
Better robe. I'll equip it later.
Lumos.
I'm trying to remember where this one was supposed to be hiding. Guess the easiest way would be to actually look at the painting, since that's what I'm gonna need to do from now on, is look at the paintings first. Welcome back, Moose. On your way to the gun range. Nice. I haven't been to a gun range in years. There? Up there. I think it's up here. Maybe not up here. Maybe it's down there. Thank you, Moose. Come on, where are you? Oh, there it's already on my... I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh, there is a cooldown? Huh. I don't remember there being a cooldown on that. Yeah, I'm not seeing a cooldown on it. I don't know. I appreciate it all the same. Thanks. Oh, hold on a moment. I need in here.
Revelio.
Where'd you go? Saw you flying around and now you're hiding.
Revelio.
You. Thank you. And you don't have anything over here. Nice sized catfish there. You don't have the 50 points just yet, apparently, Moose.
Revelio.
Imagine if I waited to do all this. Until after I've learned all the spells. Wait a minute.
Welcome
I can
to
just
J.
come
Pippin's
in here?
Potions.
Okay. Oh, yes, you're the potions.
Revelio.
Before I talk to you... Oh, look at that. Level 10 already. You're better. Change you out. You know what? Let's go ahead and put on the Dark Wizard stuff, huh? And you better not be better. You are better? Oh. Well, since I can't upgrade yet, that'll have to do. Dark Arts Scarf. Yes. Yes, you did, Moose. Yes, you did. I think I'm good.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
I wouldn't doubt it, Moose.
At your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
I wound up losing all my
You'll
points
find it on the side,
doing the
of
same
course,
thing
but
once.
Grandfather
You know, I
always
was
made
in
me say it
second
full.
place in
How may I
Lexi's stream.
help you today?
I had the second most
Professor
points.
Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
The empty viewer list is popping back up again.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
And you forgot the S after the... Apparently Moose, apparently Moose, Wolf has, may have a fix for that later. Well, not the empty viewer list. I guess it's having trouble pulling up the URL. Which apparently is a thing. That's happening. I'd like to get you guys, but I don't have the funds for it just yet. And I want the ingredients before I buy the recipes. And yes, I did already do that. Yep, you got her in the end, even though she's not even here.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I definitely want that first. Can I afford all of these? Yes. Don't have much money left after that. So I don't think I'll be able to afford the ingredients from the other person there. I definitely wanted the mallow wheat seeds. Okay, time to visit Ollivander, and this place is closed.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
Here we go. Give me my new wand, please.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Nope. Not that one.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had
Explosive wands,
anticipated.
these are.
How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
And time to make this my wand. Keeping all these. Just gonna change the appearance a little.
How intriguing.
I'm not a fan of this one for some reason.
Curious indeed.
I think this is what I chose for my first ones.
How intriguing.
Yeah.
Curious indeed.
Making it look just like a stick. But yeah, the rest of these are I'm going to leave alone.
How intriguing.
But yeah, I'm liking this one here.
What
Very
do
simple.
you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you,
that's sad,
just as you
Red.
learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
All right.
Revelio.
Now where are you? I saw you flying around here. a minute ago. There you are. Thank you. Already got the joke shop. Before I talk to you,
Revelio.
let me come in here. Tea shop decor. Don't think there's anything upstairs. Weird. Lady? You okay? Couple more.
Revelio.
Another one. Not close enough. Honeydukes. Is there anything else in here? Yes, somewhere. There we go. And
Revelio.
we're here at the end. Hand slip, sorry sir. Took that right out in front of you, but apparently you were too busy with your quill parchment to notice. And level up again.
Revelio.
She's locked until I get...
I told you not to go down that path.
Till I get the room of requirements and then catching a magical beast. I think that'll do for now. Oh, look.
Ah, well,
Dairy
not meant
call.
to be.
All right.
Revelio.
Let's see. Let's customize my wand, shall we? I think that'll do for now until I find something better. Check these out. Or this. Oh! Field guide, field guide, field guide. Well, apparently I've been busy with the field guides here in Hogsmeade. Time to talk to Sebastian. Well, you were, you guess you don't have the butterfly anymore, unless you make one. Yeah, I suppose there is that option, huh?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
How about, just wait. Something's bound to crash through. That'll get our attention.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
It's a shame I don't have Flipendo yet.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Levioso! That's right, you lumbering louse. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job. Stupid one. Bingo! Descendo! Confringo!
And okay, you'll be back in a see about buying a new gun. Copy that, Moose. Have fun with that. And poof, it goes bye-bye.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what happens.
After I repair this. And this. Come on. Thank you. All right, you done?
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
And the building. Okay. There we go. Did my guy's moon. Chest. Where was the... Where's that chest? I'm standing right in front of it. And the other thing.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
And there's another one probably out there. While you're singing my praises, I'm gonna come back here and grab what you have in this bag here. There's nothing back here. It's all up there somewhere.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Yeah. Very weak. A level 1. Oh, now you're going to teach me how to... You're going to downgrade me. You've really downgraded me. Thank you. Thanks for that.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
First, I need to fix something here. Downgrading me down to a level 1 item. Can't believe they did that to me, but then again... Oh well. What you gonna do? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... yeah, no new glasses yet.
Revelio.
Right out the front door. 3 at this one shop. Alright, Sebastian, let's go.
Bedlam in there. You might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Aww, I didn't realize there was a page back there.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Barging in the place like we own it.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... Oh, timely.
Scallywags like them.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
The only blood spilled had
The Three
been from a
Broomsticks
couple
isn't
of
what it used to be.
trolls.
Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Before we go, I saw a page over here.
Revelio.
Thank you. And there's another ding somewhere, but I think I'll get it later.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
Copy that, Red. Hopefully the dog's alright.
Intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Yeah. Select the Hogwarts map. Fast travel to the common room. Thank you. Almost level 12.
Revelio.
Let's see. Map. We've got the Delalian keys. And let's go ahead and fast travel there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
The Dedalian keys are back, aren't they?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Time to get to the first one.
A few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find. If any.
As I leave her behind to continue talking to herself. And around we go. Have I not gotten that Flu network? No, not yet. Hold on a moment. Let me grab you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And I can't get that until I get the flame. A ranged flame attack spell, rather.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop?
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Levioso.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Trolls, trolls, trolls. Oh, looks like I did hit level 12. There wasn't anything here, was there? No. Astronomy tower. Let's get right here.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Lead? Lead? How about I lead it? Come on, get around.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
I wonder. However, will I ever get it in? I missed.
Excellent.
Got it that time.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Can't get you until I learn Alohomora. Alright, back to Nelly. You know what? Just fast travel there, huh? Nope.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Nope. Not at
Hello,
all.
Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and
so.
find the Slytherin house chest.
Yep, so keep an eye out for all of the Daedalian keys. I just heard Ominous talking down there. Should have just fast traveled back to the common room, but whatever. What am I doing down here? It's at the door. I turned right when it was right there off to my left. I knew it was there when I came up
This
the first time.
It seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. Let's see here. Daedalian keys. 15 more to go. But right now we have this person. Charms? Aren't they supposed to be... All right, charms it is.
said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate.
Yeah, it is charms.
Oi,
Weird.
can you help me?
I don't know. Can I help you?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Why would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. Plus, you can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Yep. Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Let's go ahead and run all the way through here, shall we? Oops. I needed to go down one more.
What are you up to now?
Was it one more or 2 more? Oh, hold on a moment.
Lumos.
Yep, found it.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh, shoot. Found the key. Oh, where was the...
Showing off with another.
Ugh. Just... You're trying to... I'm getting distracted here. Too many things going on at once. You can't go back here because that's not unlocked yet. Did it go down? Yeah, I believe it went down. Or did it? No, can't be down. Ugh. Started off here and it went... I can't see far enough. Oh, there it is. Oh, too soon. It was heading that direction. See that? Too late. Ah. I went and hit it too late, or too soon, and then there we go. So I tried to delay myself, and I ended up hitting it too late. The other thing was...
2 cookies simply because you had 1 victory in Sallow. He never backs down from the fight. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Not sure he's in at the present moment.
Yes, ominous. I
Would be
was.
sure to tell him how very
Can't remember where this painting was.
Nobody can do it. And I dare
Hey Wolf, thank you for the subscription.
first year with the engorged head.
How are you doing today? Doing good? That's good. Hopefully you have Friday off this week. No? Oh, the empty viewer thing again? Yeah. Oh, shoot. I forgot where the, You do, but next week is gonna suck. Yeah, ouch. Painting. You're not back there. Oh, you're up there. There you are. Hopefully you have clear weather next week. There we go. That's better. Don't mean to be doing so much running around here for those things, but I am trying to get
the fountain.
Lots of
Getting
experience
closer.
as quickly as possible. Best way to do it is to gather those things and
That
these
one
things.
looks promising.
Nope. You are up.
Madam,
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Treasure is
Accio.
right there.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what
Thank
came
you.
of Arthur's search.
Now I need to finish running up here. Grab you.
Brilliant. Revelio.
Grab that. It would be funny if I could grab that. You know, from around the corner. But nope. Okay. That's locked. I'll be back here later.
I can't believe she's
Lumos.
And no. Aren't you supposed to be through this door over here? Which I can't do until I get Alohomora. Probably. Alright. Let's go to the next mission point, shall we? Or return to inform this person of our findings. It's Mod Appreciation Day. Don't forget to spread in chat and thanks to the mods. Ooh, yeah. I appreciate all my mods.
Never forget what that old girl said in 1420.
Hug all of my mods. Thank you very much. Thank you for all your hard works.
All that happened that day, I would. I didn't talk about it. Get away from me.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might be interesting.
My older sisters taught me everything I need to know.
In here, 3 and 0 is 3, is short by 2. 0, 2. 1 and 4 is 5, meaning 7. 1, 3, 5, 7. These doors are so hard to open. Goodness. There it is. I could have sworn there was another chest in here. And that requires the Lohomora. Let's see. Next mission. What? You okay? Oh, ow. I received an owl. Yes, Wolf. Wolf is the best mod. Let's see. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket we found in Gringotts. Alright. We now have... Do we have... Okay. I think I'm missing something here.
Revelio.
Upgrades. These are Dark Wizard's gloves. Okay. Those are locked for another level. There's nothing new there, nothing new there. Apparently, he's not ready to see me yet. Let's see, what can I do? Let's go ahead and grab some of these. Maybe something will pop up. Oh, wait a minute. I just want to grab that so I can get it out of the way.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Climb up that for some reason. Go for it. And you. And let's head up there. I wonder what I'm missing. Sleeping toadstools. It's weird. Don't tell me I went through it so fast that they're like, oh, you need to do more exploring before we unlock the next thing. What's going on here?
Revelio.
New goggles. Very handy. Get the things up here.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
That's it here.
Revelio.
Just making sure I don't hear any dings. Now, what do I need to do next? I'm confoozled. Going up to paint.
Revelio.
No dings here. Lock I can't open. Nothing out here. Let me grab that and head up there. Hold on a moment. I knew there was one over there, but I didn't remember if it was the
You shouldn't get so upset.
invisible one or not,
Revelio.
or the one you need to be invisible for.
I did tell you not to seedlings.
Are you outside or down there? Probably down there. This one's in the middle of the corridor. Because it's the pungent passage.
Oh, if you catch a
Lumos.
thing, I mean, should there be rather a stench of some sort? Well,
I'm gonna see about... Oh, there you are. Changing my channel point redemption image
oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most...
after my stream is over. Hopefully you guys will like it.
Revelio.
Where's this thing coming from? Right here. And you're not anything. Alright, let's see the next waypoint. I'm currently over in this part, which I got all... Let's go here. Was any of these better? This one is. This is what my Ravenclaw wears, and I believe I set my Hufflepuff to wear the same. $25. Yep. Put you back on. I want the cape. Can't remember how to get the cape though. Alright, down we go, and around, and around, and out. There was... Nope. Well, there's something around here. It can't be you. It's over that way somewhere. Oh. I haven't gotten you yet. 11 and 2 is 13, meaning 8. Uh, 9 and 5 is 14. Three.
Professor Black was terrible.
Want to say the Hufflepuff's glasses are different? Well, slightly different. Because I have silver. There's a silver set and a gold set, which are very much like these. But I haven't unlocked them yet. So they're close, but not the same. So you are right on that front there, Red. They weren't the exact same. Because the Hufflepuff are more squarish. Hey Ginny, how you doing? I'm thinking of starting doing the face cam thing on Monday. So if you want to see me streaming with my face on screen, that's what I plan on doing. Yeah. Face reveal.
I think there were doxy eggs as well, but surely those were curdle.
I did promise you that when I made affiliate, I would let you know when I was gonna do the face reveal, and that's what I plan on doing Monday. Of course, I only just now mentioned it to everybody, so there's that.
The headmaster.
Imagine
So no one got
solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not
Wolf,
telling me the answer.
thank you for the
Practically
biddies.
competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
That was unexpected. Yeah, you gave me some biddies, and Moose surprised me with some gift subs earlier.
Revelio.
So very appreciative. And unexpected. And yeah, I can't collect anything in here until I've taken the herbology class. Probably. You did shock me there with that one, and now I'm nervous.
Revelio.
Where is this thing at? Probably behind that locked door. No, it's right here. Okay. Oh, what? That is a bigger button. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, Moose said earlier 1 or 2, and I said 1, and he gifted 5 subs, and then now you've gifted 1,100 biddies. Thank you. Where am I going? I forget where I'm going. Biddy badge! Yes. You are the first one to receive the biddy badge. Yeah, I think I've got...
Pardons the mind.
Yeah, you sort of broke me there, Wolf.
That's it.
Thanks
I'm
for
making
that.
good progress with those tokens.
Well, as an individual, yes. Oh, what? How? Yeah. I'm broken. Thank you. Thank you very much. How do I speak? I'm just thankful there's not enough people to do the other thing. But yes. Thank you very much, Wolf. I don't know what else to say. Very appreciative of you, Wolf. And yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try to get some emotes for such an occasion. Welcome back, Moose. Nice that you have the ammo. Yep, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I need to get me emotes. Where are you going? I forget. Here you are. I can't hit the key right anymore. Let me try to clear my head, huh? Nope. I'm confuddled. Thank you, Wolf, for that gifted sub to Jenny. That's not working. I can't get the key anymore. Right after the ad. That's right, there was an ad there, wasn't there? Can you just go in the hole, please? Oh, man. Congratulations, Wolf. You broke me. Alright. Concentrate. Concentrate on the key. Yes. Yes, you did. Now I'm having trouble with this key. Okay. Thought I got it that time. Getting closer. Alright, maybe not that one. Well, I guess I am playing on hard difficulty, so... Yes, Mod Appreciation Day. Oh, come now. I almost had you. I'm not having any luck with this key. Wouldn't let me hit it until after it was already passed. Hold on. Let's try this again. I can't seem to get this key. Thank you, Wolf. Maybe this will help. Ah, you're closer. Got it. Thank you, Wolf. Oh, wow. How long did it take me to do that? 5 minutes? That was the longest I've ever taken to get. Get a key. I want to know why. Red, he hugged you because Mod Appreciation Day. Didn't you know? Any new quests? Just the Delalian keys. Only one owl. You say you discovered something? I may have to do this. Save. Oh, interesting. Let's exit to main menu. And get back in there. I see, Red. I see. Infield guide. Yeah? Did it work this time? Yeah, there it goes. Apparently I glitched something out. When I don't know. Apparently I glitched something out, so I had to reload. Oh, crazy. Alright, time to talk to Professor Fig. Nope, I need to go up. Boom. Page, guide me.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Nice moose. Oh, if I'm going to Professor Hecat, they probably started unlocking some of the other things around too. Ooh. Oh, are you going to teach me the fire spell?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yup. In 2 rounds, crossed wands, and spell practice. Got it. Lich is at it again. Oh, can't go in there. I should have just tried to fast travel there. Oh, did I?
Revelio.
Yes. Yes, I did. There's nothing there to collect. Got it.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
There you go,
Ready
Moose.
to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright, got that completed. Let me do...
Hello, Lucan.
I think there
Is
was
the next
another...
round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Oh, should I duel with a partner or do this single-handedly? Remember, I am on, for anyone who doesn't know, I am on hard difficulty today. Or with this run anyway. Wow. There you go, Moose. So, should I or should I not? Welcome, Moose. Probably go ahead and do it solo again. I tend to do solo low a lot.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3-on-1? Okay. You guys ready?
Stupid one. Accio.
Levioso. You're better than that.
Stupid one. Accio.
Levioso.
Levioso. Stupid one. There goes. Potato. Stupid one.
Are you quite finished?
Stupid one.
Mind the one.
Levioso. Accio. Come on.
Levioso.
Stupid one.
Kindly set me
Levioso.
down.
Levioso.
Do you prefer that that's all you've got?
Potato. Stupid one. Accio.
Give him what for.
Levioso. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
I mean, I soloed 3 people on hard difficulty. And they hit me
next round
once.
is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
And I think I need fire spell for this last
Simon's
one.
all finished.
Bonjour. 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 I see the play on words there. No. Let's just fast travel to Miss Heckett, shall we? Or Professor Heckett? Wait, it's locked? Oh, right. The story is locked until I can get this fire spell. And this will probably be the last thing I do today, is learn this. Since it is approaching the end of my stream.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Heckett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
Wow. Moose plants a bomb. Red disarms said bomb. Bomb did not blow up. So Wolf killed the person who disarmed it.
Good work.
Let's see. Oh, no. Yes, Red, it is that easy.
Incendio.
Oh, right. I need to be closer.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
That's weird. Anyway. I got you 3 times.
Handy resource
Approaching the top of the
indeed,
hour.
I'm most pleased to be included.
How long? Oh. Let's do this. Open the map. Is that the only thing I've... Yeah, I think that's the only thing to do. Complete assignment. Okay. Empty viewer. I just don't get that.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
His problem.
Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Heckett's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my
Puffskeins
experience
are
with them
these
has been
little
most upsetting.
fuzz
They
balls.
eat bogies, you
They
know.
have really long nose
Regardless
or
of how
long tongues,
reasonable I believe my
and
fear
they
of
tend
puffskeins
to
be,
like
I'm
to
beginning
put
to
their
get a
tongues up your
reputation as a
nose.
coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Welcome, Moose. Welcome, Moose.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that.
Yep, long tongue. Think
Never accept the
armadillo,
same thing.
or not armadillo,
Anyway,
anteater
to make
tongue.
matters worse,
Maybe
I
a bit
stupidly
longer.
blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's
I'd rather-
supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore.
I'd rather that,
I was
Ginny.
hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, what is the next main mission? Room of requirements. I think I'll head up there. And then I will quit out and save. Or save and quit out.
Intriguing.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. So, I'm gonna call it here for the day. Quick save there. All right. Hopefully you all had fun with all the chaos you've been bringing in. As some of you, or most of you know, I did make affiliate, and I hope I can provide more entertaining content in the future. On Monday, I've already got my camera mostly set up, so I shall start streaming with Facecam then. I hope to see you then. And for anyone who's new, I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, noon to 4 p.m. PST. Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm currently going through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Wednesdays and Thursdays, I am now doing a quick run through on a Slytherin run in Hogwarts Legacy. And on Friday, I'll be joining, Red and Ace will be joining me as we hop into Grounded. We may have a long stream tomorrow, as I may have the opportunity. If not, it'll be the normal time, noon to 4. And until next time, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.